Hey everybody, yay. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play some ToonTown today. I've been feeling like playing it lately. I'm surprised I haven't played it a lot more sooner. I mean, yeah, I took some time to hang out in my room for a while, but I am gonna hang out and play some ToonTown online for stream. Gonna think about what I want to do today and do it in game. Whatever comes up, I suppose I'll be doing that. What's up, Christo? Yo! Welcome to the stream. We'll go ahead and play both versions. You know, there's a few versions I have downloaded on my computer. We'll play some Rewritten, we'll play some Corporate Clash. If I feel like it, maybe I'll play ODS. Hey, do not worry, Christo. You're not the only one. There's actually a song. I'm not the only one. I used to listen to that one. I'm not the only one, because on the ToonTown worlds, these realms, I'll have plenty of people to chat around with. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Hope you enjoy whatever happened to you today, you know? Hopefully you can turn something like rough that's happened to you and sort of flip it on its heels. Write a short story about something. Alright, who should we be? Jelly vote for the day. Jellyfuck is back on trolley tracks, currently in progress. Hey Lulu, Lula. Hey, what's up, man? Fucking swag. I'm almost like recreating the angle of like, I'm apologizing at ToonTown. I don't know why that's Wacko's voice. But old Wacky. I'm apologizing. That moment when you stare at somebody in the eyes and have a moment. Get away from me. It's because we friends, don't mean I want to be friendly. Oh, shoot. Whoa, dude, dog and woofing. Saw something there. I did like a screensaver type beat stream where I stood in this location. And it was like a 4-hour thing. Somebody was on this fishing dock for the first moment I went live. And when I ended the live, they were on this one. I'm just telling you, Pink Dooyer, in case you wanted to. It was like quite the thing to look back at. I was like, was that the actual tune, the same tune? Like, thankfully you could see people's like usernames over there. You can... Ah, man. I'll always remember you, Nelly Flower Pants. I thought your name was Mayo. What's up, Mayo? In the stream. Bye, Croc with me. Alright, Jelly vote for the day. But Charlie, we gotta play! Oh, I forgot about that music. This is reminding me of Celebration episode. Whoa! That's a song. That's a bop. What's it gonna be? I really don't mind. Actually, I don't like either of these trolley games. So it would have, if I was at the bottom of the barrel, getting the treasure drive, I would have been fine with that. But this one, I get 10 jelly birds. You know, at least we get to like work together here. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. They're already like on their advanced mechanism. They're like prepared to know how to do this. Which one? This guy? Okay, thanks, Maya. Which was it? Over here? Oh, I saw it. It's annoying when they like press it. I'm like running to go grab it. Like at last second I know it. No, I got like Mario Party DS. I've lost where this one. Thanks. I got Mario Party DS in like 2014. I feel like I played Mario Kart DS online. Like I brought it to school once. Or like somehow I didn't even have the game. And I was able to play it on their thing. Is that a DS thing? I think I remember. Like playing Bomberman. And I didn't even own the Bomberman game. I have a few DS memories. More than PSP memories. Pretty fun time. Okay, which game do you want to see, Christo? Screw the vote. Let's rock the boat. Who am I? What character am I gonna play as today? It's really fun playing trolley games with you guys. I have lots of fun on the trolley. Once a day, I always say, the trolley is randomly moving up. These are two top faves right here. Minecraft with relaxing music so I can relax. They might have that on the Corporate Clash version. They have like that. Stanley Parable had like a playable portion where it was like in Minecraft. And I think they even use like Minecraft music. You know, shout out C418 on the mic. I'm sure in like itch.io games you'll find like Minecraft music for some reason. Not for some reason, for some stealing reason, you know? Minecraft textures used all over games, just secretly. If you can watch her film, well, does that mean I'm asking for myself? Like, if I can ask her to watch my, during Ring Game? And this is so difficult. Oh no, no! You on my favorite trolley game. Thanks, man. Spiff. Thanks, Christ. Well, if it's late at night like that, I could see how you'd fall asleep, and I can see how your thing would get real hot. Reminds me of the days of having a laptop in bed. And it's not even just having the laptop in bed would get it hot. It would be... You have your laptop charging. I don't even have a charger near my bed anymore. So, like, if my thing runs out of charge, I gotta, like, charge over here and charge it. Oh! Damn, PV. And Spiffy, watch your movie. Maybe it's fine, you know. Yes, I would say. No, not really. Like, I keep hoping that if I call for my hamster's name, or I like open up the cage and I even put my hand inside the cage, my hamster will not go near it. Well, not really, like, in the opposite effect of like, they won't go, they don't like me, not that. It's more like, they're not a dog. They don't understand what's happening a lot of the time. I'm glad, Spiffy. That's a great recommendation. Weave it. But if I was to have another hamster, I wonder if they would be awake more often. Seriously, my hamster, don't get me wrong, my hamster's like awake for 2 minutes a day. It's been between like 7 and 9 p.m. they wake up, and then they go to bed like at like 1 or 2 a.m. And from doing my hamster stream, I noticed that they like woke up in the middle of the night. Like maybe they do, and I just don't hear it when I'm in bed. I just don't. They just go and grab a little bit of food. Joe? What about Joe? Shout out Josh. Bert. Joshy. Do delivery. JK. Wouldn't it? Is that your initials, man? What's your initials? I'm just kidding. I'm JK. It's like so, it's great if that was your initials were LOL. My name's Lawson. Lawson Owen Lowing. Oh, that's nice, man. You're a sweet old princess, aren't you? Thanks, man. Unbanned in 4 months. Hey. Getting like a notice, like, hey, you're getting unbanned in a certain amount of time. Hey man, you're getting banned in 30 days or less. A little odd. It's like you're telling me exactly when I'm fine to be active, as if it's like a jail type thing. That's that type beat. Like, I think it's a little bit more sketchy, like online. Right when that 30-day limit thing is up, we're gonna raid the servers with a host. What's up, Happy? How was your nappy? I'm out of here. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! What the fuck, ToonTown? You can't say these words. I'll go use the zap gag, and I'll zap out all that. If Stabs would hear, he'd be like, I'm muting. Don't let anyone bother you, and if they do, say F you. Yeah, like, if your initials were F you, Elmer Fudd, holy crap, holy. That's a great one. Has anyone had the initials FU, or did they, like, get banned? Your initials are not FU, dude. Bounce to check. Play on. Fuck it, friends. Ha ha ha. Miss Skinny. I'll go, rip. Red pen. Reppin' pens and shooting the tubes. Deleting cogs is what I do. Oh, I'm with my friends. Yeah, man. Smiley face and... Oh, I'm in the wrong playground and... I can't even teleport to there, my friend. No, I gotta walk it. I can't look in my pocket and teleport to it. Hee hee hee. I forgot. What's up, guys? Remember What's Up, Man? I remember that was... I just remembered... Okay, what the shit? Say it. Stabs would say that a lot. And so that's what Skinny was doing. It was just repetitioning what Stabs was doing. I forgot that was a Stabs quote. Stabs really stopped saying it. Dank green monkey. Like, this is such a good view. I mean, I'm glad you, like, stood out here for a while and just took a second to take it all in. Yep, anyway. His name was not Boo Boo Bean Monk. It's not even an effing monkey. What? Real. What the heck? I gotta work on my, like, gag? So whoopee cushion's one of them. Shadesy on Minecraft, yeah, forums. Whoopee cushion. That, like, electric gum. You're like, hey, you want a piece of gum, Fred? Yeah, thanks, sure, Kevin. And then you get a little zap. You're like, ah, what the heck? But in what situation would the cog be sitting in a battle? Hey, why don't you sit down here? Oh, thank you, man. Well, that's make them jump? Oh, made you. Fuck you. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Watched a movie yesterday. They said pencil pusher in it. Wow. Things are coming out Millhouse. They didn't say funky though. I'm on that street. Damn, dude. Holy! Mackerel. Goodness, Shamana. Wait. Oh, damn. I just want to check on my jelly birds, man. What you got? CC? Zombie? I think there was like an approval process for that name. Not Cree Cree, zombie. As in, there's like 2 or 3 days for that name to be like, I don't know. His last 2 names were Plants and, Jimmy McGee Magoo. Billy Rudd? Hey there. What'd you say? I leveled up. Right. There's plenty of bossies out there. If you can, glad to see you're on the anniversary stream here, and I was thinking about what you said, and I only said brazy in response to that chat message you sent to me. I had more to say, but I think I just shortly went to bed after that, so thanks for telling me that you, instead of opening a new tab, you went on to just use the Brave Talk application that was around. The chat room is on the other monitor. I used to be using Google Chrome and Firefox during these streams at the same time for like the chat room, and then a chat room that's not logged in. This is a big talk here. But then I thought, like, wait, what am I doing by having that much processing power for two separate browsers? Ah, yeah, man. I remember that. Like, it was yesterday, like 24 hours ago, man. That room is probably still open, if you think about it. Somewhere. They don't hear anymore. They never even had ears to begin with. That guy does. But he does. I bet in Corp Clash they updated it so they're like 2.5D. It's like a little, you could see it a little bit easier. Take that! Yeah, but I stopped using. I'm not a huge fan of Google Chrome. I just it's not necessary to my beliefs. Remember in school we would download Google Chrome because I think it was just like automatic that Internet Explorer or Edge, whatever it was. It was just so easy to download it, and it was just like a tad better. Like they didn't put the filters so that you can like actually watch YouTube videos on Google Chrome at school. Tab, scroll, space, secret, feature. As I am need some help out here fast. I'll go down fighting. I swear to Jerry, if I win this battle, this one's for Jerry. Oh. Why did he come back? He came back to like shout out like that he won, but he died. It's probably logged in the memory that like I just killed him that turn. I thought you replied to your own chat. And why is it in Twitch that when you reply to a reply, it then just goes on and says like at yourself? Like, it looks like it's I'm gonna pin this one. I can hit it manually unpin for the end of the stream. I'm gonna pin it for 31 seconds. How about that? No, not 1,185 seconds. Seen some changes over the year with Twitch here, but like an odd feature because of Do I have... It's like... Because Twitch streaming is you're moving by pretty fast. In the chat room, at least, you know? Like, if you didn't see that one... Maybe it's like you send a message and it has a YouTube link. Gay guys, go check out this LinkedIn, this frickin' poll, this this GoFundMe page. Hey. But yeah, they are definitely getting to the point where Rewritten is changing, Twitch is changing. I don't know. If I was to log on Twitch 10 years ago and then today, and I was never like into watching it, I wouldn't have noticed. And I'm sure even like to my frickin' mother, they don't notice all of the differences that like YouTube has. You think about the fact that we're internet users. We're so accustomed to seeing any little bit of change that if we want the change, sub Jellybird, that we want it to be in the good kind of changes. Ran into a light ball. Light ball? Light pole? Oh, moo moo. Like, look at this, they got music underground here, different than upground. That just makes Donald's Dock even more prestigious. It's like it has 2 tracks, technically. What other place would even have that? You're in the middle of Daisy's Gardens maze, and it's like dun 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 dun. Holy crap, holy. I think at ToonTown Offline you can get like Gmod models, so check that out for more. What other place would... That's like so gender specific. For a long time, I didn't realize that Donald had 2 playgrounds. I don't think anybody else will notice this, but yeah, it's Whoa, can he get on? No scope! Gotta go. I liked the reference, but when I said it, I didn't like it. You ever say something and you're like, yeah, I get it, but you didn't have to go there. Oh, you didn't get my reference, man? You didn't... Man, come on. The reference. The guy was yawning. He just, like, woke up. He's like, you have to go through me for... I barely remembered what my line was supposed to be. Oh, I just walked out of bed. Come on, give me a second. Just throwing water on me? Go out! Damn. 2 damage? It's an affordable amount of damage in this game. Once it gets to, like, you take 6 damage hit points in Toontown, that's like Team Fortress 2. That's a bit much. Sometimes you get those in Toontown Central. Like, jeez, bro. Only got level 1 and 2 gigs. You know what I'm saying? Somebody out there gets it. And when I say gets it, it's like a reference. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, man. Just having a good time with my flunks. Flunksters, how you guys doing? Hope you're having a good night, huh? Huh? I felt abrasive. Like, when the battle ended, the music went to burn. Jeez, man. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm feeling a little cold. I had just, like, shorts on. A sweater with no shirt underneath. Gary! Got it, Gary. Go tickle Gary. PP, pencil pusher. All these zany, like, gags, man. Like, Disney wasn't really known for, like, being zany and stuff, were they? They had, like, solid storylines, but it wasn't about, like... This was completely Warner Bros. This was... Space Jam's thing. Tom and Jerry aspects. There was never, like... I didn't really, like, watch... I have Disney Plus. I didn't really, like, watch those, like, shorts back in the day, but you don't see, like, Mickey Mouse and, like, Goofy running each other around the lawn, throwing a pie at each other, and one of them runs into a rake. That was all, like, Daffy Duck and Roadrunner and stuff like that. What about that, like, that... Epic Mickey? Epic Mickey Man? There was that, like, other mouse. There's like a 2.5D type of one. Mickey Mouse. I don't remember his name. It's like Charlie or something. Mickey Mouse Charlie. Mickey Mouse Pac-Man. Mickey Mouse versus Pac-Man! Somebody was talking about it in, like, the ToonTown ODS server. It was like, they bought that other Mickey Mouse in, like, 2006. Like, they were supposed to do, like, a playground with him in this game. It's weird to think about that. Like, they were supposed to, and that was 2006. Well, didn't, like, Chip and Dale's come out, like, around 2006-ish? This is supposed to be, like, the Berg was supposed to be, like, the Berg and... no, it's supposed to be, the Berg. Supposed to be like a Penguin and Pete's place. That frame of audio. Dun-dun. And they got some Skeletogs to take care of. Angry Monkey, dude. Mail call. I'll just take that one and oh jeez. Oh. Working on a Tuners episode. Take me some time though. I'm just like not working on it at all. What's your reasoning? Yeah, well, they have like a paragraph response, but at the end of it, it's like, well, I'm not even working on it. That's the reason. So far, I've been like, you're just fluffing out everything. I'm working real hard at it. I've been getting some good sound effects in there, and I haven't even worked on it in a few weeks. So that's about it. Yeah, just Gary and Spiffy. And Frizzy! Holy crap-oly. Don't know why I'm saying crap-oly. I think it's one of my common phrases. I guess it's the E. Throughout this year, I've been saying, like, PB, Colby. Yeah, I've rhymed. I've rhymed sometimes. I'll do that, I think. Bamboo! Boo boo poo poo. Hey, TT at home. What's my seat number? What row? You ever go to a movie theater? Maybe it's just an actual theater. And you have a seat number you have to sit at, and you just don't even sit at it. You're just like, it's one of these ones. That's fine, I'm just gonna sit here. I used to nickname myself, because I don't think anybody else said it, Chazzy S. What's up? My name's Chazzy S. Casey. An 8. And it's funny, it's like, it's not even the letter E, usually it's a Y or an I. And then when you say Y, you're just saying the letter I. English, such a conjunction of, like, letters that really don't look like they'd make sense. There's probably some statistics that people who grow up with English take longer than like any other language. I'm just making this up, but I feel like that would be true. Like, don't babies like have when they're 4 years old, they like stop speaking or something for a year? Like, I remember hearing something about that. Because they're like, English doesn't make sense. What, people just like, they make jokes. Yeah, people make jokes within English. Nanny check. A lot of the time because it just like sounds fun to do it. Throw in a reference in the middle there, eh? And then there's other people. They'll go on and talk about whatever, uninterrupted for 2 sentences. They'll find something funny that's said by somebody else. Like, wait, you didn't really get it though. You're just kind of like laughing with them. I'll tell you guys, I'm a quiet guy until this mic turns on. Remember when my grandma was in town? I was in the back seat Forget where we were going. So my grandma and my aunt were in the front seat. We were driving. And, they're like, Chaz, you're like, silent. And I didn't really know how to, like, join into the conversation from the back seat. Plus, they were already in their own jive. I had to, like, went into, like, a convo. Right, I'll interject. Feels Mythbusters plausible. It feels like I have something that I'm actually thinking about for more than like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's like a sticky note. Like something's like staying in my brain. It's like, oh, I'm really wanting to say this. I'm not actually forgetting about it. And then other people just have so much like words that they'll say to keep going and talking. They're like, well, yeah, okay, so I got that going for me. Like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, well, and then we went down to the bar. And so their flow is not even cut off because they're so in that jive of knowing how to already keep a conversation going. I'm just like waiting to like say my piece. And I just want to mention like, yeah, did you know like 25 bikers actually did that same thing once? It's really wild you mention that. I feel like when I mention something, it's like I'm heard, then they'll forget. Yeah, it is like other people are like talking and they're like, nowadays I broke my leg today. Fuck it, friend. Nathan. Why did you do that, Mold? Why did you do that, Biffy? Sometimes I feel talked over, and to say my piece, I also feel like really weird about the things that I'll do just to like say something. Like I'll start moving around a little bit more. Or like I'll open up my yap. I'll like well I'm a shy guy, but they're not even my favorite type of Mario enemy. Some people like to see shy guys as not even an enemy. I resonate with them. You know, I wanted to assert my dominance, but then what I really found out was that I was a pussy from not saying it. From the fact that I wanted to assert, I found out that I wasn't assert. My da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My dadidence. My momidence. I'll give my pet a scratch. Maybe an itch. But which one? Dude, I'll pet my hamster so often, and they're probably just like confused. Like, I'll grab them, and I'll put them in my shoulders and in my like, as if I'm holding a baby. There you go. Streaming is like standing on a chair and talking. Even if you're sitting, even if you're like laying on the ground, because you're watching the guy like do it, like we're playing a game. I made my hamster do this today, and here's what happened. Even if we're like watching an anime, we're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! We're not. We're playing. We're playing. I'm trying to say, like, even if we were watching Stand By Me, it still is like a game because the person who's talking over it, like the chat room, is like the puzzle piece. Spy, he does this every week. No, he doesn't. No, we don't. My hamster doesn't even remember me, probably. I think my hamster, at least, is a little adjusted to myself, my sounds, my being. What am I to know? But from what I've, like, noticed, is that other sounds around the house. Really using my sound gag today. Damn, dude. They'll hear something in the kitchen, or like a creak in the bathroom. A creak. My hamster's their own thing, bro. It's not like a horsing around my hamster and me. My hamster doesn't wait for me to get up. They kind of do like bite on their cage to try to get me up though. It's like, hey, let me out of here. Bubble chat. Oh, this thing again? Who left the door open? Am I right? I'll go fix this. I'll come in this place and then I'll go out it. I gave my hamster something weird. Oh, a piece of a fortune cookie the other day. I gave him a little piece of a French fry. Good time. And my hamster's like, thanks, the pet shop will love these. Bye. How would I react if I gave my hand a little piece of paper and paint? And it's gonna put a little picture of you. Would it be bad if I, like, capitalized that? Or would I just, like... Maybe I would, like, keep it for my own, like... I don't tell anybody, it's just, like, my life secret from there on. I don't want to overwork my hamster. It's weird enough to, like, live to do art. Out. We got 8 cash bots. They really haven't taken that loading screen away where it says starring in. I thought that was gonna be gone and like I thought that was gonna be like the little gimmick for a while, like. And they didn't do more of that type of like. I was going on a bingo pranks binge yesterday, watching a few of theirs. in their 2015 era where they were clickbaiting videos. The excusative office gameplay. I think Bingo should just kept doing like some really cool like gameplay game shows and stuff like that. Mystery Tunnel? I don't remember that now. Effed up? Oh, dude. This is a Toontown stream. A corporate clash at that. I don't know if we can... We could swear in... We could probably swear in ODS, though. For real, though. What's the one server you could swear in? Discord? I had it glitched once where it was like starting in, and it wasn't even my tune. Toontown XXX. I heard rumors about that. I didn't know that was real, for real. Didn't somebody like take over that server and it's like something that we play of nowadays? Toontown Infinity? Toontown Rush. I'll be honest, Rush the movie isn't that good. No one was wondering today if they were gonna watch Rush the movie. You did not see Toontown Rush recently. Because I'm trying to think of that movie, like, I don't really remember much from it. If that's even the one I saw. I saw like one in theaters. Rush.com. Rush the movie. I don't know, wait, did I see Rush? I feel like I saw a different movie. Like a Lamborghini movie? I got them both confused, whichever the one I'm thinking about that came out in like 2019. Dude, stop making me blush. You're gonna make me rush to the donation page. I'm just pinching. I'm just pinching my yeah. Oh, what the heck? Don't use that thing with me. Put your gloves on, sir. I don't remember what movie it was, but it was like in 2019 there was a car movie. And I get it confused with Rush 2013. Whatever, who cares about Rush? I actually do! All these cogs are like, let's rush in. I'm rushing! Maybe it's to give you a little some smack. Translation? Oh, that's a 12 hit damage. And this is how much of a message is this one? Whoa, 3! 2018! I'm in my prime, 39, 56, 54. What's the score? Yo, wouldn't it be cool if I died right now? But like IRL. Think anybody died while dying in Toontown? Like, anyways, like for real anyways. 137 laugher. It's like 147 laugher now, I don't know. You see them getting beat up on the street, like, do you need help? They're not responding. They're just flatlining at home. Lol. Yo, I miss ToonTown Josh. He was a good YouTuber. Clerk Will. I mean, like, you know, you're hanging out with your old person in the hospital bed, and you're just trying to relate with them, so you're playing Toontown with them. Why did he jump? Here we go, let's do another. Hold up, do you think 137 years... 137? 130. 100,030. You're in the hospital with your old folk, and you're trying to relate with them, so you play Toontown. One last time, Sonny. Remember when I went sad in game? Wasn't that funny? Well, I have something to tell you that's gonna happen soon. Dolby. It's a genuine thought. Do you think the world will be around? You know, we consider the years by the years. So, I'm just thinking, will it make it to the one after quadruple digits? Do you think 9,999 will exist? And they won't understand our hobbies. They won't understand why we form language this way. I guess they'll have history books, they'll kind of get it. They'll have this direct media. If the media is even still around, like, media will be banned one day. Like, life will only be playing. Like, you can only have your... Life will reform into... They built institutions off of playing games and stuff like that. Fuck! Gosh, I'm... Ugh. Alien watching this gameplay is like, he's the bunny, isn't he? Trying to learn from this alien technology. Hello. I'm excited for 2059. I don't know about you guys. It was really fun hacking on Toontown with you, but I've been hacking off some coughs lately. I don't know if you know what that means since you're only 17, but... And I choose 5 of these. Oh, I ran out. Jeez Louise. 2059, because there was a power outage in, like, 1859. And in 1959, I think there was a similar thing. Like, across the globe or something. Just in one town. Oh my gosh. So I'm excited for that election, for sure. Let's be real. If aliens come to Earth and saw the technology the average person used to manipulate into stimulate, that's you saying it, so yes, we are overstimulated. We lay in our beds. We have phones next to our beds. Even celebrities do. It's like, not this one again. Okay, let's keep learning. Remember when computers used to be like you'd click in the bottom left corner and it'd just be like there's 8 things to do? Remember when things didn't have animations when you'd open things up? Now there's like your phone has like, and it goes on low battery mode and it still like shows some of those animations. I miss the old days when you can draw on the caves, and that was entertainment. Like a 4-act play was a caveman's 8 drawings, and he ooga chuggas alongs and tells you what happened in his day. So I'll tell you about this rock I got and the journey I had, as you can see in frame 1. That'd still be fun. I'd go see that play. Not Fred, though. Not if Fred was showing the play. Hey, it's Rock! Rock Baker. I used to just play the trolley. Just like, this was what I played Toontown for. This was fun. This was like my favorite type of minigames to play in any of games. This was fun. And I still kind of like it, but you know, it's like nowadays I see a specific trolley game and I go, ugh. Maybe when I was a kid I still went, ugh. Ugh, the VP again. I think I saw the Flintstones versus Jetsons movie. I don't remember if I'd seen it. I just feel like I have. You know what I'm saying? You know, you feel, everybody probably feels like they have. $95. No way, Mold. That was crazy. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Hope you guys having a good day. I don't think about aliens that much, but I am having thoughts of like things in my brain. I feel like I'm talking to more than my own head sometimes. Some of my thoughts I go on about something that feels so strange and so that I don't even feel like if I didn't hear myself in that moment, it doesn't make sense. It's like I thought of something so beyond myself, being able to, I feel like I should start writing some of those down, and then I feel like that would kind of win like the communication aspect of it. If I really believed I'm talking to more than... Sup, monkey? Sup, monkey? What is up? Not much. I was actually saying that with like some anger. Sup, monkey? I was... Megalodon? You know, I don't know what that means, but I'm trying to talk out loud, and sometimes I'll have some positive in my speeches. Bigfoot. Bigfoot, though? No, not really in belief. I saw one stand-up say, like, what if Bigfoot is just blurry? You know what I mean? It's just like, the reason we can't get photos is because that's just what he looks like. And I don't know if it was funny the way I said it there, but the way he said it made it sound funny. I don't really like believe in Bigfoot, but the idea of that joke is funnier than... Funnier than the reality. Haven't seen Meg. Has anyone else seen the movie Meg and then thought to review it and just say, Family Guy Meg was not that great? And they go on to just review an episode where Meg kills Brian. Never seen a UFO, but I've seen some shooting stars. I actually saw one just this summer. I was looking, I told you guys, when I was at the cabin, I saw just wow, and yeah. Scientists discovered giants. You know that, like, the Green Giant? That brand of vegetables in a can? So that's, like, real? Like, Gulliver's Travels Jack Black is based on something? I thought that was all myths. Well, myths might be true. Jesus. Myths might be true. I just heard myself echo that for years. Like, oh my gosh, she died. You guys ever have a thing somebody said on a stream and it echoes in your head and you're just in the kitchen putting ice cream in a bowl and you're just like hearing what they said and you're like, you're hearing it in a different light, like, wait, did they just say like get better jokes? And you just realized it like months later? TV signals. What does it mean? Wasn't this the year of aliens or something? Like, you're gonna hear about aliens a little bit more this year. Sure. You'll really get to see who the alien conspiracy people are. U.S. government? I feel weird saying the U.S. government because I live in Canada. It's like I'm gonna get inside scoop about the U.S. government just by saying it out loud somehow. That probably makes no sense. I'm just saying U.S. government, and I feel weird saying it. I don't know what I'm saying for real. Like it's gonna come back to me for just saying it. So I don't feel like saying it? Or just like even saying something like Marines. Or penis. Look at that fucking pig. It wasn't even a pig. I don't think. Dude, was that for real pickle pop? It's not, it's like the embarrassing stuff, sure, Fred Figglehorn. It bites you back. But more so, it's like saying the super official, you know what these words mean. Most people will have like, you're showing your cards by just saying the word. I don't know how to play poker. That's like showing my cards entirely. I was like, okay, we'll give him a chance. Let's play Uno together. Let's see if he actually knows what he's just, this is a bluff. This is a blush. No, I don't actually know how to play poker. I don't know. Like, 21. Yeah, I could play that. But back to some sort of tangle of a topic I'm saying. Especially on stream, if I'm saying some of the things that you guys say in chat, snog signals, I don't know what that means, but it might have just like put up a red flag somewhere. Or saying the word smog with an M. You're touching on something. I don't know, whatever. Bill Clinton. Moving on, okay. Oh, I'm about to get my new gag. Chezarz. Loch Ness. No, I think when I watched that, like, not Loch Ness movie, I asked, does this exist? And like, no. And I believed them, and that was about it. I think it was like called Water Horse or something. They're playing the only poker game found on the strip. Poke what? MS Archive. Fun compilation titties. Whoopsie, grossed out. Momo. It's like, it feels weird to pin things in the chat. Because not only do I have a favorite child in my chat room, pinning it, it's gonna... I think I thought about this like a few months back, like, if Twitch chat comments had likes, and they stayed around even after the stream was gone, so eventually the worst comment would just be at the top with like 646 likes. That all it said was like, poop. You make me laugh because Roblox live streaming gaming? Fake fan. Yeah, just seeing his username. Reminisce him. Yesterday I was using the archive Wayback Machine thingy. And I used the wrong one. I like typed in a link to see if it had like a save back then. And I think I just went onto the archive. I sent it into the archive link sender thingy. I didn't even click to go to like the Wayback Machine. We were trying to find a Dan Pena video. Babs and I was. And also trying to see if that Wacko video was way back. And for some reason, Wacko TTR, that video where he's apologizing, was archived 2 days after it was uploaded. And I don't even know if it was me who saved that. Because that was a weird month. It was in like February 2021. You can't watch it. The video wasn't archived, but the description's there. His channel's back. I thought it was taken down. It's not even a great video. It was a 13-minute silent film. The guy talking in the playground, Wacko TTR, right around here. And he's looking out to the fellow Fisher people. And he's just apologizing, and then one guy like walks by him to go see Freshman Freddy. And then he goes back. I remember it's like he said something like, "I'm sorry." And then one of the fishermen like says, "It's okay. We forgive you." But then the two people have like a conversation and he just starts filming them. This one sticks out to me as to why I liked it so much. It's because it's just hilarious that this could have been like an 80-year-old doing this. Like, well, not an 80-year-old. Like, it was a joke. Like, a 40-year-old troll was making a joke on the fact that it's a ToonTown video apologizing. He never actually did get his account taken down. Who knows? But it also could have been an 8-year-old. But the thing is, I thought that video was about me. When I watched it, when I found that video through searching ToonTown on YouTube, which I do every now and again, somehow I thought that was about me. Like, or when I watched the Toontex American Psycho video, I thought that was about me too. I think that was uploaded in the same month or the next one. I had a weird month that time frame. You ever get to a point in your life where your brain is like, this is all about me? Those couple of months I thought that for a lot of things. That's when I recorded the Charlie in the Chocolate Factory LP. So that was a time frame of particular things happening. Yeah, I don't even know, like, the history, the time codes of how many seconds, how many milliseconds and end frames before he... Because he got banned, and then he came back on the game and made the apology. Like, that's also kind of wholesome. He didn't have to. He had his account back. You didn't even have to record it. You could just, like, talk in the game like, I'm sorry. Please, PS. He recorded it, and he posted it, and then he took it down. Like, man, miss him. I don't know why. I can go on, like, specific rants about things. Like, Secret Bingo's channel. I might be, like, the internet historian for that guy. The multitude of channels, the specific tidbits of things. Josh? Jabber. You're just thumbs up rating me. This is blackmail, man. Blackmailing me to keep talking. That's what these thumbs up are. It's like, alright. Thanks for that talk. Brave of you. Anyway, ToonTown's good time. This is the community I've spent the most amount of time within. First day on the job. This community's effed up, but I'm ready to. I don't know. I can't be a ToonTown streamer. It's not my jive. I feel like I'm getting better about the word down. Because sometimes I would say down, and then I'd feel like I'd have to say up. Like, very soon after saying it. That was a thing I'd have. Like, it's an OCD type of thing. Or downable. I'll still do that type of thing. Where I'll say a specific word, and in a certain amount of time I have to say another word just to make up for saying that word. I'd like... My poor brain. Can't have like a normal sentence without... What is a normal sentence anyways? What if you got confused as to which two very similar sounding words fit in a sentence, and then you just repeat both of those words till the episode ends? Yeah, Toon in town. Upside down that W. Whoa. Is that how the finale goes round and surround? Wow. If this game is called City something, it wouldn't be as big of a hit, huh? City something. Disney's City something? They should have just called it ToonTown. ToonTown had the copyright problems. City copy. Cat. Attack. Rat. My rat! Yeah, like, itch and scratch is one of those things that I was talking about. I don't think even and odd is one of them that I do. It's fun when you can say the word even, right? Wrong! What's some good, like, opposite words? What's the opposite of opposite? Smirky crying? Or just Smirky in general? He always is crying. I have an issue with not knowing my verbs. You know, mad gabs or whatever that thing is called. Where it's like, I heard Terrence in the movie I watched yesterday and I thought of you. Oh, Terrence. Oh, mad gabs. Mad libs. That's what it's frickin' called. Like a person, a place, or a thing. You're just asking me to put anything down? I could have put like freaking. I could have just made up a word then. A jibby Jew. A nanny check. Let's get online. Jelly might die. Bye. Alright, question of the day for my epic audience. If there was to be a Fall Guys series, like a Let's Play or something, and they were uploaded 2 or 3 times a day, how long would the videos have to be for it to be good content? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? 45 minutes? Insert your comment below! Yo! Yes, and then the bunny. I was thinking two times a day, like every 12 hours, come back for another Fall Guys Let's Play. This sounds like 3 times. Like, well, yeah, actually, you have to be on that Fall Guys grind. And then Spiffy was like, collapse of the light. "60 seconds on the clock." Hey, Smirky. Yeah, man. Yeah, LP. You did, man. I'll be there. This one's super fun. Oh my gosh. I've come full circle about this one. I used to like not really like this one. But then I just go monkey mode. It's been a while since I ate a banana. Whoa. Did nothing stop you from just doing Let's Plays? Except for the fact that you think that your leg is an issue to other people. Like, what was it that I stopped doing my, my Let's Play on my crap top for a while? I guess if it's bothering you and it gets to the point where that's all you're talking about on your videos, you're just like, oh my gosh, I'm like, the game's not even moving. You're getting annoyed at the frames per second instead of the game per second. Then I have to say, yeah, maybe. Don't. The portion of it is just like having fun to doing it. Like really want to tell you that Let's Plays. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, fun, it's good time to. But then you might also get like stuck in this vein of like, you have to think about, fuck off, you fucking little cunt. Where you think you have to like record or live stream some whoa, Mr. Krabs. I don't even have 18 plus on my stream. Because I've gotten stuck in that sort of thing where I don't play games by myself. I'm feeling like I'm gonna start doing that soon. Like I do that. I've been doing that a little bit this year. But playing, but like, yeah, it's yeah. It's all muddy and gray on the ground and musty and... Check out our next game of the night. Because I just got banned, I think, on that version. I think maybe I'd get like globally bland. I get globally bland for that one. Every ToonTown server agreed. I'm moving on. Wait up. I mean, we're still out. Look. I'm not going to apologize to the Vietnamese community. They understand. But yeah, I felt inspiration from Gamer56's Sesame Street Let's Play. Like, I haven't been doing as much content as I wanted to do this month, but I still have that with me where I just felt like let's just do it. Just do the Let's Play if you feel like. Don't let your mind stop yourself. What if Wacko closed his channel because he changed to a different game and he got too much like outrage about how he was playing Rewritten, but then he wanted to play Clash, but it was a clash with his friend group. Alright, this is a post-commentary. I didn't want to actually do this where I was like playing gameplay of just the latest version of Corporate Clash. But I'm joking. This is actual commentary. Hi there, welcome to the stream. I'm actually playing this yesterday. I didn't ask you guys to vote, but people want to see Bingo Pranks come back. I want to see his Let's Play return. I want to see him jump on DK Swing. Bing. Buck circles for instead of Corporate Clash. I completely understand. Some people would rather. Where did I even put that one? I miss the old Corporate Clash. See what we got here. What is Bingo Prank? Bug circles? Bingo bug? Oops. What's in store? For Bug Circles 4.
I want my bug circles! Bug circles! Bug circles! Please help me!
Scary! Really makes you think. How do I... Welcome back! Is there like a timer on that, like, bug circles? Can't do the next one for a whole day or something? Ah, jeez Louise, never mind then. I'm not signing in. What's weird about Corporate Clash is that you don't have to sign in. It's just always signed in for you. Just open up the launcher. It's a nice touch, Google. Oh, that was gonna be a clap. It's a handshake. You're like, hello. Things are different, huh? Hello. Brent Gaming 153. That's one of your alts for sure. Tongue hair. Could be a potential, like that's what we had once upon a time ago, and then we started using our taste buds and our friggin'. This update is rigged. There's supposed to be things here. What? Or do we have to do a task to get the tasks? Miss Moldy? What prank is this? More penny pinchers? Let's go! Let's go, yeah. More makers? No way. That would be sweet of a return, wouldn't it? Such a... And he's playing Toontown. The epic return to a game you've never seen me play. New cog? New cog. Let's do a thumbnail moment. Whoa! Oh my gosh. What? Why did I have to teleport to it? Let me check this out. This is wow. Makes me think about things in our life that we have. We got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we got a friendship. Your district? No idea. First time playing. This is gonna. We're just gonna die to a manager. I never played that game. That Night of the Consumers game. The prank is on us. Lick the earth. I didn't know that was a thing in this one. Jeez. Which reminds me of Fall Guys, just all these, so many gadgets. This is the thing, I just chose which one I want. Oh my, how many cogs? Wowee! Oh my god, they got this! Why? Dude, they got Ugg Champ. No freaking way. I wonder if I could get my own sticker in this. This feels very Twitch-like to have something like these. Oh, cool. Heck of an update, really. They added like 16 new cogs. Nice, man. Kudos, I guess. All guys. Someone said this is like, are some of these even going to be like cog-like? Some of these new cogs? Can't see that. I want to know what sticker did I use. Oh, my bad. I forgot to lock in my lyrics. You just have the RRC chat open at all times. Escape. Ah! Did they change the BoardBot logo? None of them are in this one. Interesting. How is that monkey? What is this? It looks very Crash Bandicoot-like. Like they're dizzy, but they're dizzy of the gag they just used. Maybe they can't use that one again. I used to know 60% of this version. I'm gonna know like 40% at this point. And each update, it's just gonna keep on going up. Yeah, he's marked. Yeah, so they changed that. Well, that's kind of green-like. Oh, that's not green anymore. But their suit. Ah! How did he get that drop gag? What the heck? Yo, first time reactions! Like a clip of this. But it's 2 hours long of this one battle. We got this! Let's go! Holy! I never seen this one either! Like a penny pincher! Casino cog. Board bot. No, it's not a board, it's a cash. Sorry, thanks, yes. My bad. And then to even discuss further is like, should this be a cash? Should that be a board? And then you're in the own lane of being the cog itself. But these were all made by us, so the discussion is able to. I feel like I'm gonna be looking at this and I'm like, I don't even know what gag was just used there. I won't know for many years. This game, this version of the game, is for those veterans who have been locked on ToonTown for so long that they know Rewritten to such a degree. I'm trying to stay in it, like this is interesting. Wow, what the heck? But there'll be a point in which I'll just be so confused. I don't like get it anymore. The light bulb is zap. What's next? The apple is gonna be a drop gag. But like this kind of casino, whack, duck, shuff. That's in everybody's this cog. Tech, why does it have it's changing? New profile pic. Not the one I'm clicking. Okay. Look at old clever message. I think apply would not be drop. Good summary of what just happened. Dude, they called their tune in here because they know I'm gonna go say it and. Hi. Josh! Almost. Wait, that's the new Magicock. Oh, it is, yeah. What is your starter gags? Wait, isn't this... Those two gags would be the starter gags. Throw and squirt for bingo pranks. Good old bingo pranks, he would, wouldn't he? He will respawn in a few minutes. Doesn't that make this battle feel weird now? He'll be back. But we're still in the middle of this. Like, go watch the second Marvel movie in the series. I'm still in the middle of this one. Give me, like, I'm trying to experience the duck shuffler. He keeps getting jackpot. Look at that. Shoot. Wait, did he just green himself? He didn't even go! He just... See you, Josh. Yeah, that was a good one. For real, though. That's... Yeah. This is as long as a VP. This is longer than a CEO, TBH. Limmer's ready. I think I'd be excited if I was a youngin'. Or even in my teenage years, just being like, OMG, gumballs, they added it to the game. I've always wanted that. And seeing new cogs was, like, cool. Just, yeah, that's awesome. I'm just saying, it's like, my mom's listening in. What do you thought? I don't even know half the words you just said. But it is, nice. Whoa! Are these worth more because they're on... Yeah. I get it. Oh. Now it's worth real more. Pranked! I just bought it twice. And then you had to wait for a while. This guy's just doing his first, like, interactions. This is all I had to say. Oh, this is convenient. Wait, let me use this sticker in front of you. Come back. I want to show you this. Check this out. They got new knock-knocks. I like this, but I don't know. Well, I like how he had reactions. He was like, he was typing it in the game, like, OMG, they have this new thing. Just because he was saying it to someone nearby, like I was there to see him saying it. At his computer screen, he was going, "Wow! Oh my! Oh! They got a gag shop on the street! Wow!" Question mark. What did he sticker? Oh, I can tell by those ears. They gotta add Gary. One of these Gary emotes up in here. Can you unlock stickers? How did I use that if I didn't put my hand out? What the heck? Yeah, like that'd be a great one. It's like him appreciating the sticker itself. The raid sticker. Thanks, Brett Gaming. Oh shoot, my bad. District. Just in the VP, let's go! That's favorite sticker so far of the update. I think the crocodile here. This one's pretty nice. It'd be nice if there was like a 2.5D aspect to it. So that way from like an angle, you can kind of see like a little bit of something there. You know how like, I guess these holes in this version, they're actually 3D. But in like the other one, what the heck? In the real Toontown, you'd see like these things, and you'd see like a little bit of dimension when you look around it. Egzaline. Ollie. Cool. Checked out the update. Got pranked! Dude, there's Loopy Loopy Loopy! Here you got banned. Oh, is this new? Wow, the water bubbles. Okay, district. Thanks, Christo. I'll play as old Tuners, he's higher up. Good old TT. Isn't that so goated? For somebody to like send you something, they had you blocked for a while. They send you something. They unblock you just like, oh, message received. And then they just block you shortly after just so that you could see that. You couldn't respond to it. But what the heck? Oh my gosh. That's for real, them. They're stuck in that liminal. I guess like those kudos boards, they unlock themselves after a little tidbit. Toontash. Kudos. They had more side quests. Do I have to go back? I'm in Daffodil. District. Oh. I got a few of these. Oh, I had a dream last night. I was looking at my friends list. And I was scrolling. And at the bottom of the friends list, it was like some really weird names. And then I was getting hacked in the game. And so I closed the game. And then my game didn't really close. Then I looked to my left and I saw like another monitor was frozen. I tried turning off my computer. Like I just held down the button. And it didn't really work. And I was like, oh my, what's happening to my existence? Everything is freezing. It's something. And I woke up. Alright, thanks for listening. That'll be a side quest. We'll get to them later. Having the this is what tuners looked like last time. You don't know the lore? When I meet at Sleet Street, the Bergen 5 Mozzarella Sticks Pizzeria, I'll be there. And your district is Hypno Heights. Brent Gaming. Dang, dude. One of the new features is that it's like invasions are playground specific. So you'll have your mouse over and you're like, oh, you'll be like, Mover and Shakers taking over there. Some of the, you know, there'll be a tier list of like, I'm not happy with these things. That would be one of them. It's like, what? I get that like Toontown Central people can't fight the Mover and Shakers. Ah, Telltale. I'm just gonna run around, play a little, and talk about things that I know about this update. I didn't know that music was on it. That was cool. Is that new or old? I don't care. I like it. Doodles are dead. Damn, Doodle's dead. No! So you going to Sleep Street? Give me a year. I'll be there. I'm going on my friends list though. Hold up. I'll show you this. Uh-oh. That was quite the lag. The Smirky and Emerald Crystal in my friends list. I got that going for me. Yo, check out that partner code. It's for real him, for really. That kind of looks like a rocket ship if you look at it. The Pizzeria. I'm gonna have to... Mozzarella Sticks Pizzeria. It'll be there. Oh, yeah, like there's buildings, the insides are a little different than an average building. So we're going to the Club Penguin, like, freaking Pizza Palace. The parrots are back. Lava lamp. Is that where that one's at? I remember seeing the lava lamp in like a channel update video for Corporate Clashy. Someone's gotta shovel that. Get my deck of cards. What? Never. One, Sleety. Biffy Street. I do the stanky leg. I wanted to do sign language in one of my short films that I thought about years back. But I didn't know that sign language was language specific. I guess that kind of makes sense. But I thought that was going to be like, you know, there's numbers, there's letters, and then what kind of... Then sign language is its own entity. Specifically translating Chinese Sign Language. Yo, day one people know exactly where this building is. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the pizzeria? There it is! Pac-Man Pog! Oh my gosh. Am I in Hypno? No, I'm not! No! I don't think so, bro. Where you at, bro? You got Slurpees? This is my new hangout spot, guys. Come over. Just on the table. For real. Josh work culture. ... I'm not here. I'm in Hypno. I get it, dude. You love my content. Why is it like in Corporate Clash, people will come in the chat and they'll be like, come on, hang out. But like, we're best friends in 2 minutes. They're just trying to find their next like streamer to listen to. You come to me, man. Dude, I got the money bag. I'm ordering. Actually, I'll serve you if you come here. We're hiring. We're closed. Roleplay moment. Eh. I know exactly who's Pizza Maker 5000 is. The awesome thumbnails. Oh, it's like a level? Or is that just a joke? Because this indicates like a boss room. The pizza boss! With all the money bags in the back. Unlock Brent. It'd be great if there was like in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Introducing Brent. Like, from what universe? People do like tons of research and they just like believe them that it's like an actual character. Because he's like doing like video gamey moves. I think he's probably from like Street Fighter. I've never played that or something. Plutocrat. Dude, that doesn't exist. Don't even goat me. Now serving the plutocrat. I get the laugh emoji. What? Go off. This kind of looks like that thing where it's like burning in that meme where he dies. Oh, your name is McDoodle. I thought that's a McDouble. At Dakota's Club. The same height. I've lost some inches over the years because of yeah, because of the small head. Well, oh, I thought that said whelp, not help. It's a quick action command. Help! Well. Murray? Don't know how. I get the vibe that like holding up in this pizza place, you know, it's like the middle of the burg. You know, it's a cold night, but once you get in here, it's like super warm, and it's like this is the place everybody comes to hang out. Just to, like, this place is the only place on the block that has electricity going. He actually did. I guess he did. Thanks. You go do that. I don't know if this is Brent. He stopped talking in chat. That was me responding to him. Go make the bet. I would love a pizza. We'll be out in front. Iced tea, please. What do you want, man? Maggot? Waldo? What kind of drink would you like? Why am I the waiter? I'll have a poutine to go. In and out? I don't think so. I've had 5 guys before, so that's as far as I can relate in trying that type of fast chain. Oh, he's about to be. He's like, here's your pizza, star, brackets. It's a little fast too. It's like, what about the water? Thanks. Thanks. So can you get me some salt and pepper, sir? Airs? Yeah. The server just sat down with me. Oh, they... Here. Here is here. This is a... pizza. I like the way he's like looking at me like... On his screen, he's probably not even looking at this tuners. First date, kind of nervous. I've had this one pizza place where the pizza's like really salty. Like, ugh. But it's also like really addictive. You want it because it's that fast foody. It's that gooey dough. It's so good. Wait, Toon's eyes have color? Is that an update? Oh, I got a little close. I was just looking at your eyes. Into your eyes. Like you got the smirky clothing on. Well, yummy, yummy pizza. That was... This is... Yes. Ketchup! The fabled ketchup. Well, enough pizza for the day. I'm backing in. I'm gonna go grab my coat. Yeah, they should have a coat rack right here. Well. Now maybe we'll have another one sometime. There's Slice. Meet you in the back room. I feel like this is Roblox. This is fun. Yeah, like some corporate Clash streamers. Like some people are just specifically corporate Clash streaming. They would love this type of thing where, like, oh, they have buildings. Let's just go hang out in here and talk for like 2 hours. No doubt, man. Let me say that. Them assets. Help! He touched me! Gag and go is really clerk. Bad touch, bad topic, bad saying, good quote. Minutemen movie 2008? New lore, new lore, new lore. Okay, let's go. Oh, after a brilliant day at the job, I relaxed and had a pizza at the pizzeria. Mozzarella. It was a tiring day, but I found myself at table. Ring ring, banana phone. They weren't home. I sat at the first seat I could sit at, but it wasn't seat-a-sittable. 2 weeks later, he was found dead. Service was kind of dead around here as well. My cell phone couldn't get a charge. I don't see any plugs on the wall. Zapgag better get on that. So there's a few of these buildings. I'd like to check out these more than fighting the cogs together. The Derek Man fight on top of the gag and go truck. Moving with bumps. Like an F-Zero type of level. I feel like just by Megatician pointing up at that, it doesn't make it feel like that's believable. Like, I don't... Oh... Super neat. Nice update, guys. This was the big update. I remember when 1.2.5 was a huge update last year. Then there's like, oh, this is a big old update as well. This is the biggest update to ToonTown. I don't know if it is. It feels like the same game. Maybe I just have to like search for the content. They updated the docks. There's gonna be one day where it'll be like the game will feel different when you're fighting in the battles. And that'll be the day that it's like a new game. Or should have been a new game. Go city something it. Go RP as a mouse and say you're a rat. Do you? And they got some large leg spikes. I gotta get a new computer for Christmas. Know what I'm saying? Pickup truck. It'd be like an in-between of a cog and a gag and a tune. Pickup truck kind of... It accidentally runs over some of the cogs sometimes, and then that's when they turn into a cog. For about 0.5 minutes. Project Altus did it though? I don't think it was that too wild of a difference. This might be at its point where it's starting to get like a bizarre amount of difference. Like the most amount compared to every other server. But that shouldn't be like an achievement. Like, let's keep adding things. It's like trolley level. Ooh, yeah. It's overwhelming. It's even like, this is so bright for some reason. Even in like rewritten, it does feel overwhelming to me as well. Yeah, it's really exactly like that mold. Not even... Like, this is only one update since last year. I mean, it's like... 1 year ago, I was adjusting to this, and now I'm gonna have to readjust. And to the people who don't know this one, will probably may even feel even less inclined to play it. I don't know. Fire Milkers. Oh, and apparently Wizard 101 is free, but apparently it's also not free. I didn't even add Brent Gaming. Is it Wiz? Wouldn't it be more like World of Modern Warfare craft? You know, one that doesn't do it. I feel like I don't play the actual RuneScape 3. But even if I was to jump onto RuneScape 3, I feel like that one doesn't have a huge... I wouldn't feel so confused. I'd be like confused at the level like I don't actually. There's some things I don't get about this version. But old school RuneScape really keeps it the same. And I just mentioned World of Warcraft as if I knew anything about that one. But that's what I've heard about people, is there was rants on that, like, bring back classic, bring... There's a lot of UI in this. It feels odd because this is like... This is the game that got taken away from us for one day. And you keep on adding new things. And even ToonTown ODS, they had they're having updates to change it. One day, like the ToonTown Online version, we won't ever be able to play that build. Whatever. Anyway, I'm just running around, thinking on the thoughts. Wizard 101 locks. When I started streaming Corporate Clash last year and throughout this year, I've noticed you guys don't tend to like this version as much. I think like the retention, the chats are more active during Rewritten. They removed Monkey, what? What the F? The Brown? But they brought them back in ToonTown ODS. Some reason. I guess like at this point, so many years later, the big D does know about all of these TTs. So you can just like hashtag hack those models back into the game. Like in ToonTown Offline. You just see it in like old gameplay footage, so what's the point of not really caring about seeing like a Mickey right there? I remember people like would see like going to Pluto Place and you'd see the Pluto icon and be like, oh my gosh, aren't they supposed to remove that? They should be more careful. I think at this point they're fine. They probably also have like some background help from those people. How are they keeping up all of these servers all after all years? Why am I keep on going on this rant? This is like super like I'm just running fast in the playground. No apparent pattern. Mold will keep talking about it though, and you know, Toontown House for the win. But if we can go back to it, yeah, Club Penguin, like they have like a finer. It's almost as if they're maybe working on something Club Penguin related behind the scenes, or maybe there's a Club Penguin app on the App Store. I don't even know. They have a bit of a finer magnifying glass on that one. It's like Toontown is out of their control almost. And is there a bird in that tree? What the heck? That was probably not. Oh, that's just a house. What's on the hill? At this point, like, Jesse Shell will be mentioned and it'll be like, yeah, just give it back to Jesse Shell. This is what these 2.5 single dangs. Even if Jesse was to get it back, would he even, like, want to continue? He'd probably just, like, hire everybody who's already working on the game. Well, I guess that's a good way to find the team. Kermit the Cog. Keep on leapfrogging. Cash in, pin in. Club Penguin is a lot more like RP friendly. They actually are doing another like Club Penguin game. I mentioned Parrot earlier, and they're doing Penguin Party Parrot or Penguin Party. You can get in on that. Search that up and but it looks like it's like the graphics of the Penguin Island instead of retro CP that we all are aware of. May have never played it, but you're aware of it. Club Penguin Party. Oopies special. Party Parrot World? Maybe. Maybe just Parrot Party? I don't know. I signed up for it. I might check that out. It's like in its early access type beat. Yeah, sometimes I'll read fast as fat, or the other way around. Fat clash. I feel that. I'm just trying to do my exercise. What if this was how somebody did exercise? Instead of like running around the park, they're just kind of like going in random rotations. It might be better for your body. It might be like you get a little bit more flexible for doing it. Alright. So this update looks great. Doodles are dead. When you think of a super epic update to a game, every aspect of the game has to be updated for it to be awesome. So I would have thought there should be like a new minigame. And gardening? That one's for the best. I don't know if that's brewing, but I don't even know if there's laugh boosts for gardening in this version, but I'm not gonna do it. I feel like Tuna was added just last year. They got hype. Flash gets hype once a year. Yeah, hello. Yo, you know they got Uno for free. Uno for free? Yeah, Uno's free. Called Tuno. I remember when I was watching Gangi play Uno on Roblox. And they said Uno, but it was like, I forget how they spelt it. It was like, I don't know. I think it was. Please move the new space heaters. Okay, I'll get on that. That's what I have to do around the house. Just like, can you help do that? Can you, lift this? Can you reach the top shelf? Can you use a shovel? Yeah. I think you had the spell. You had the told me? No. Yahtzee. I'm not gonna like make myself look like I thought I won by saying Tuno. No. You get picked on at the grocery store if you work there. Every day. For being the tall guy. By the employees and the customers. There's some faults for being the tall guy. Yeah, there's like... Short lives matter. But, it feels like more like first world problems when you're a tall person and you complain about tall problem things. Yeah, man. I miss when I was like 3 feet tall. I so feel like I'm not 6 feet. And I'm not even 6 feet. I'm just 6 inches from being 6 feet, so I'm 11.5 tall. My bad. 11.5. 11.5 in age. What about you? Yo, dude, I'm actually 17, but I'm also 9 more after that as well. Just saying, like, the truth is in the pudding. What kind of sound gag is that? You remember that, like, that should have been, replace the level 4 sound gag. Unless it's level 5 in this one. Thelma! My wife's father-in-law felt that. One day. Six away from 6 feet. Don't talk to me about social distancing. Brackets, underscore. You walk around on your knees half Brent for like 10 minutes today. Remember the old times? It's a strange occurrence that you probably did do that. Happy for you. When was the last time you crawled? Was it this year? Have you ever gotten so lazy that you, like, crawled to bed? I guess old people maybe do that. I don't think old people are that way. Ugh. I sang so hard, I'm just gonna go to bed. I was already in bed, but I'm going to bed. I got a feeling the mozzarella sticks pizzeria is a great thing for Megaticious to be typing in chat forever on. Go to for a secret Fortnite code. It looks like something Mega would have made up. You got pranked! I got carpeted floor. Not in the entire house, but in my room. But if I was to crawl on the freaking floor to my head on the carpeted, I'd probably like crawl into a little bit of hamster poop. As my hamster rolls around in their little ball around my room, and so sometimes they poop in their ball, and they'll just spill all over the floor. It's broken and on has ended. All these other cogs weren't money bags, and then they went away right when it ended. Welcome back, random assortment of other cogs. I did crawl sometime this year. No recollection of why or when or how I got to do that. What my intention was. Where I was going. But it was in my room. I mean, I was stoned when I did that, to be honest. That was during that month that I had. Probably. Dude, I wonder if I've ever sat in a chair the same way plastic sits in a chair. He's done. I had a dream that I found a joint somewhere in my room. And then I woke up, and for like a week, I didn't know if that was like a dream or not. I was looking around for where that joint was. I wasn't looking all week for it, but I lost it again, it felt like. Do I need... Where's that? You'd run tactics, step in the corner, and then they'll find the cog for you. So many of these, like, words that I'm, like, what is it, like? Epicked. I get it, it hit. What? The trumpet is just circling us. My bad, bugle. Just so that everyone knows, I just used a bugle. Whoa, look at that. That's not magnets, you can't see that. In my dreams, I will have the feeling, I'm out of here, of being drunk, or like that like wobbly type of, I guess like things are so distorted in dreams that they have this sort of layer of, it's, yeah, like when you're 4 drinks in, or however many. When people say they get buzzed after 1 and after 3, I'm like a, what's the term? Big weight? It'll take me like a whole 6-pack before it's hitting me. No, dude. Like, I'll dream about things. I'll dream about things I haven't thought about in a long time. So even like the fact that I haven't drinking in a long time, a lot of my dreams will feel as if I am drunk in them. That have that sort of effect. Not really necessarily like slurred speech, more than I usually am. Just like the walking around, the wobbly, and the vision. I guess when you were like a baby, you were always drunk. You're just like, oh, boo, what the heck? contemplating it. Oh, man. At 80 years, 90 years, and I still haven't decided. I bought that one beer I put in the fridge when I was 21. I'd always think if I have ever wanted a cold beer. But I only really think about it when in my dreams. I'll give it to Corporate Clash. Like, they're not trying to change the game, they're trying to shake it up. They're trying to make it different. They're trying to give it some pizzazz. Right, Chaz? Like, if you go through the maze, and then once you get to the bottom of the maze, you can go into the HQ. But if you want to skip that, you can just go into the HQ from the other side. And then you start inside the middle of the maze, you find your way out. But what if you're in the middle of the maze? You can just teleport in the middle in the playground with your teleport book. They give you the sticker book too soon. That should be like a task that you get to get the sticker book. And I don't mean, yeah, in the first Toon task ever, the reward is the Toon task. But this is overpowered. Teleporting. Going home? What the heck? Yeah, shouldn't be able to. What? That dude just danced for like 2 seconds. Beauty. Yum yum yum. Oh, that's you just walk through people. Oh. Dot manager dot exe dot junior dot dot. Was it the same friend that was like, I'm talking about this one, that said parents suck, or was it teachers suck? Dude, just say Gary. Just say it. I think it's fun. Don't knock Gary till you tried it. The way he says it. Gary! That's Bobby, I think. Yeah, Spiffy Quiz Part 2 coming soon. Yeah, that reminiscent of that one thing you said that one time. Every now and again, I will mention something that you guys say in my chat room in conversation, and it'll even be something from like 6 months ago, or it'll be from somebody else's stream. Stabs or Spiffies or Plastic. My little bee. And I just won't remember like which one it was actually from. Because we kind of have the same type of chats usually. I'll raid PB, and then you'll just start asking. It was like, what if like Pokemon existed IRL? What would you do if that? For real answers only. I like Bobby as well. I didn't know him at all, PB. A hamster. My friend Eric, getting him to say things was fun. I guess just whatever he had to say was funny. Back in high school. My buddy Eric. It wasn't even just like getting him to say something. Just whatever he had to say was just funnily insightful, it seemed. Getting him to say something. Dude, let's get him to say money bags really loudly in class. Mr. Stock, he's not gonna like this one. Yeah, tell us some stories about Bobby. Every now and again, you just remember one. But keep it to like 1 an hour. Hush down, everyone. We got another Bobby story. There's another Eve, Bobby. He's cruising Omega, lol. Dude, nice. I don't know if that's nice. But like... You're bad. That's so good of a joke. Sometimes I'll remember like a really funny, just one phrase. Oh, sometimes I'll forget it and I'll just be like, what was that really good phrase someone said? Combination's a letter. It reminds me of just like watching Cocoa Buns. That guy was just like, the way he was saying it, it sort of had like this funny vibe. And it's just intriguing that like that's them in that moment. Almost like they had like a chip on their shoulder somehow by them just saying, "What's up?" Just freaking like somehow in that moment they were above it by just being the actual it of it. Like doing a Let's Play of Toontown and then just being like, "What's up, guys? Welcome back to another Let's Play of Toontown." Oh, I accidentally saved it. My bad. Reset. Like, sort of... Bobby. That's beautiful, man. Thanks for telling us. Like, it's like, if Bobby was to do, like... It would be just, like, maybe a basic or bland LP. But he wouldn't be mentioning that. He would just be doing the LP. And he wouldn't really stop to think about it. He'd just be like... Okay, let's just kill this Goomba. Let's freaking... Yeah, got him. Yeah, let's get 10 points on the leaderboard for that one. I got him, guys. What's next? A Koopa Troopa? The patrol's gonna be on my bounty in a couple of seconds. Hold up. Let's keep going. Oh, frick. Another Goomba. What we gonna do? Stomped his ass. What I did. Almost in like that, that way where they're saying it in a, like an ironic type of level, but they're still, they just, I get that vibe from Chimpy-kun. If you know about Chimpy, he's just, he's my Twizzy, he's my guy, dude. He'll just say yeah. He'll be playing World of Warcraft and he'll be like, let's go. Yep. Funny vibe to something. Thanks for listening, though. Thanks for watching this far into the stream. Ooh, yeah. That's a fun one. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Keep going. Ooh, yeah. I forget what cogs I have to fight. Booyah. Still looking for penny pinchers in my head. Booyah. Whoa! Can't be anywhere? Yeah, okay, I'm going. On a day like today, they decided to update the game. What? You think about what those significant dates are about? Like, why did they do the update for November 18th? Something special about that day? What's November 18th? Yeah, that's like what I like. Oh, Assassin's Creed get a new game every year on the same day? Happy B-Day. B-Bay. Maybe I'll lay down for a little. Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm skedaddling out of here. Skittle. Bobby. Oh, that's so weird. Because Christo just sent me a DM in the group chat, and it was like that emote, but the smile, the bracket was the other way around. Hey, by the way, you're beautiful. Don't forget to smile today. Dude, what's up? You're banned. There's nothing coincidental about this footage that's happening. There's nothing actually. There's. Hey, Wad, I'm broke. I get it. Some of my streams, I'll get like pretty coincidental things happening, and I don't realize until after I stream it. It's like, oh wow, stars aligned somehow. Just hanging out. You enjoying? I don't look like that. I mean the kissy? Where he's... okay. Did you see Coco Buns' Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing stream? He was really doing, like... That's a pretty, like... streamer stream to do that. I don't know how you'd make that funny. I remember one Christmas... in the stocking, I got Club Penguin Cardjitsu cards, and I like recorded it on my Flip Minnow. I remember the camera angle downstairs near the computer. I never uploaded that footage or did anything with it, but I will specifically remember that because I recorded it and talked about it, and like nothing funny about it. Kind of funny to think about that, but I don't think you can really make like card unboxings like funny. You rip up the card on the gold statue one. Oh, that one's limited seal. Oh shoot, you just reminded me. Guys, YouTube night. Yes. Want to have another YouTube night? I'm serious. I was gonna put this in the Discord. Mago, can you go ahead and color all of the different types of letters in that? Send it back, right back, around the town. Because we're gonna be having another forgot to send that one out. Party invites got lost in the Club Penguin mail. I still feel as if I have like some performative nature to myself here on these streams. And I want to do maybe Toontown more often. Because you get some real like talks here with this game, because I'm very comfortable with it. And maybe some RuneScape, my summer car. And some new games. Find some games where I can just chill out and play with you guys and just like freaking, you know, I'll just be that guy that I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Yo, you know, it's one of those streams, yeah. What we doing today? We killing warlocks. Yeah, booyah. But all this pizzazz. Is it gonna be like left behind in these older streams? I'll save it up for all the Let's Plays. My summer car. Miss her. Is there any, it's not a good street for the ones I'm looking for. Put it up on stream. Let me. Shout out to Chimpy Bobby Cocoa Buns. Cocoa Bobby Bun. Chimpy. There's some B's and P's in there. What's your favorite letter? Type it in my chat room. Thanks for the raid. Hey, building up to doing streaming. It's a goal. It could be. It's weird that like this is, I'm just saying this is what the stream is. It's doing like super epic streams in between these like gaming streams. That's a intention for sure. Like an oddball stream, like the hamster stream. That's what it's classified as. The two-parter, the poutine day. Kinder eggs for the win, win. I'm glad I'm able to come out here and talk to you guys live, and hope you're having a wonderful night. But all in all, it's just like, you're just gaming, you're just talking. It could be the same thing for just posting videos on YouTube. Hi, YouTube, and you just do that. The difference is this this interaction that's very in the moment, and sometimes swayed the decision of what I'm saying. Sometimes not at all, though. Like, you're just like, listen to a streamer, they're just gonna say what they were gonna say anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Am I right? Sunflower Street? Yeah, for sure, I'll get there. Try your bestest, but Daisy's Gardens are the street names that are the hardest to come up with. Daisy Drive. Sunflower Street. That's a new one. I like it. Tulip Terrace. That would not exist in the real world, like, at all. Unless it does, I'm completely wrong. Terrence. Well, they changed this one. Petunia Place. 6 out of 10. And then the original, it's like Oak Street, Maple Street. Forget the other one, but that's just like different types of woods street. Lots to think about there. I mean, or never think about it again, probably. Next time you're playing this, try to think of one. Let me know. Oh, where are they? Beverly Hills. 'Cause that's how the song goes. Reference, yeah. Boo, yeah. Reference, yeah. Never been, you know. Never been to Chinyomamwa Hills. Oh. Get you to play Guess the States games online to see your knowledge of us. I think I said it once on stream. If you were to see me do like GeoGuessr, you would just see how bad, like, name the entire map. Where, yeah, just that would be really not that good at geography. I'd say, what are the subjects? You got social studies, English, math, science. I've been thinking about science lately. Let's do it. Let's frickin' Oracle. Let's Oracle it. Find the US states. I just watched J-Word do this. It's gonna be really bad. Cause like, in Canada, we never got tested to do this. Alright. Next up, the Sea of Japan, the 7 cities within. Idaho. I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's try it. Let's refresh, man. I got the. Let's do it again. I got this. All right, Idaho, Arizona. I think my mom went to this place. It was like she like rode like somewhere around here. It's like hotter, isn't it? Oh, Washington. See, Washington is like a city, and it's like one of these two. This, it's like somewhere here or somewhere here. Teacher, which one is it though? Michael, Michigan. Okay, 2 for 2. I give up. What the heck is that? Georgia? New Jersey, eh? It's like some small one, I think. So, South Dakota. Never eat soggy. So, probably around here then. What? What the? That's like in the middle. I thought Rhode Island was a city. Delaware. I'm not aware of where that is. Hello, Wisconsin. Hello, Nebraska. Oh, I think that's a movie I need to see. New Hampshire. North Dakota. New York. Is it like a midget apple one? Oh, wait. I remember it's like you travel around here just to get... Is it this? Oh. Oklahoma. Oh, Alaska's... Wait. Okay, yeah. Tennessee... Something like here? Minnesota... Okay, that one's easy. Hawaii... Probably this thingy. Utah... I'm 6 out of 50. I'm proud of myself so far. I give up. Okay, let's try again. Idaho, I don't know. Lausina. I thought Vermont was on the other side of the globe. This is how you would play Bejeweled, and it's not working at all. Here's a neat tip. If it has the letter I in it, it's on the right side of the map. Oh god, they all won! Nice. I think I would have got like 10. Yeah, why is it? It's called Matt? Or that's the quiz creators made, yeah. Why would you make 323 quizzes? This is like Tom, he made this website. Please, I really want you to do my quizzes. I just made this 3 days ago. Sound smart about series. Space travel. Let's go for it. Planet Earth. Manned space travel was preceded by first artificial satellite and launched in 1957. What is it called? I'm like... Are you smarter than the 5th grade? It's like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I need the 50-50 thing. I feel like Sputnik or Voyager are either the real things or Star Trek. That's about manned space travel. I'm going Sputnik. Okay. Alright. The era of manned... What does that mean? Like we are doing it? Space travel. Began in 1945. What was the name of the first man to travel to space? John Green. Alan Shepard? I should have went with my Yuri gut. A real Yuri being. Neil Armstrong, yeah. First human set foot on another celestial body was Step Moon 25, followed shortly Buzz. Look, it's an alien. What was the name of the command module pilot? I love Jack Swigert. I don't. Ooh, this is like a tough one. Like, if you don't know this one, which I don't, I'm just Michael. And now I know. Michael did it. I used to have a space manned space station. What was the name of the first man ordering space? I remember something about Skylab. I don't know what that was. Yo, Colby! Soviet American space race came peaceful in 1975. Docking 1 to 2 craft and not part of the ISS team. Japan. 1958. Definitely National Cosmographical Society. NASA, Ronald Reagan. The European Space Consortium. They just made that word up. I'm gonna have to give it to the Federation of Planets. Come on down. Shifters. Oh, 1986 to 2014 goes to stop. Ah, I should have went with soft. Launching a rocket near the equator. The planetary rotation is fastest in a particular direction. We can gain space up to... Whoa. Never eat soggy wieners. Always go with eating. Earth. Earth. Okay. Next. Edwin sounds like a name, I remember. Unless it's Chazarz Chazarz. Who the heck is Robert? NC-16. In a spacecraft? I like Opportunity. But I thought it was going to be one of those too. Okay. Alright, Voyager 1. What do you guys think? Was it the helopause? The Edge of Darkness? The Solar Boundary? Or the Interstellar Rim? What was that movie called? That was a documentary about a different movie, but was apparently a little bit better. Was it the helopause? The Edge of Darkness? The Solar Boundary? Or the Interstellar Rim? You got 20 seconds. There's no such thing as a impossible quiz skip in this one. Got more than 20 seconds, actually. We'll just wait here. We'll go do another quiz in the meantime. I'm not gonna be good at the Wu-Tang Clan quiz. Wu-Tang quiz. Yeah, I can't even do this. I can't even start it. Alright, you got 20 seconds. Nice, good job. I wasn't into rap music in the like 90s, the late 80s to 90s, when it was like rap was talking about, yeah. But there is some good stuff in there that I gotta check out. I feel like I gotta be recommended some of that stuff, because I've heard it in some movies and stuff like that, and like, oh, that's actually kind of dig that one. Like, I know Eminem, and it's just like, boo, come on, no more. Guys, you took too long. Or, yeah, you were solar snailing that one. Frank Dave, Professor Emeritus of Astrophysics of the U.S. Santa Cruz, is known for his work on what project that tried to detect intelligent life on other planets? Oh. Got that one wrong as well, guys. And Ad Astra. What? That's just the movie, isn't it? Hey, Renee. How many? Oh, last question, I think. Break away from the speed. I feel like it would be velocity, ludicrous speed. That can't be it. All right, yeah, man. 6 out of 20. Nearly passed. Oh, we're just playing some Toontown. I still got sleepy and turned over in bed. Two and done, that's what I always say. I can do 3. You know, one more. But not the Wu-Tang Clan quiz. Wu-Tang quiz. Clan. Aliens. I would say that in my videos back then. I'd be like, XYZ, girls, boys, and aliens. My soul! Cutscene. Alright, here we're back. Did I put that? I don't remember him having that hair on. Who did this? Bottom text. This is like a selfie angle. Like, enjoying the new update, guys. Lots of new features and profile pic. I feel like doing a tier list. I feel like doing a tier list so badly right now. Should we do like a Toontown tier list? But you guys can help out. You guys can help decide the tiers. So it's not all weighted on my big weight. Oh. Thumbs up. What are you ranking? Jackass movies. Tier list that just like ranks everything A, B, C, and D, and E. And it's just everything in order. Board bots. Where'd that be at? Ranking YouTubers, and it's just like 80,000 JPEGs. It'd be way more than 80,000. That's like a joke I would have made 10 years ago. If it was like, let's check out this new version, this new Toontown. What's the deal with? See you around, Renee. You have a good day. Guess they're not here either. I mean, they're here. They're here. All right. I wasn't really saying goodbye by saying that. I just hope you have LOL. Okay. Have a good morning. Lol. Chill. Chill, please. Oop. What if there was a cog type and it was like the different types of aliens that there are in media over the world? Like there'd be like the South Park alien, and then What if one of the cogs was just a garbage man? What do you think he is? What if there was a cog that was a robot? Oh my god, think of it. Doesn't it seem like it would work? What? Like, one day. I was joking about the garbage man one. That's like a garbage idea that I knew was garbage. Like on purpose. I was just saying it. It was funny because I was saying the thing that you like, don't talk about that. Doesn't E.T. like die in the movie? He's like fading out like Fat Albert in the Fat Albert movie. And he has to like get home. He's just like getting weaker. He's sick at home during the end of the movie. He's like just in bed with like one of those warmers on his head. E.T. the sick. I guess that's Alf. Alf would be one of those. 40 years later, the movie says. So you ever going home? Kind of dragging resources around. So sad. Can we like this video when it gets up on YouTube? Thanks. Epic battle rappers of history. The frickin' Paul Rudd movie? It's not cool that I can't remember it at all. Oh shoot, what is it called? What is that movie called? I have it on Blu-ray and DVD. Back in me! Back. Back me. There's just a hilarious moment in that movie where all they're doing is just like, for 5 minutes, just dancing in McDonald's. Like, there's no way Mac and Me wasn't like made by like some offshoot McDonald's account. I was falling asleep the first time I watched it, but it was also one of the best movies I've ever seen. Purely a ripoff. Oh, and like one of the end scenes, like Mac and Me is also trying to get home and they're like shooting at him. The military or something. Yeah, I'd believe that. Yeah. Bring Mac back. And then Burger King takes it. I wonder if there's a movie that at the top, like, corner of the screen, it's like sponsored by an entire brand is on the screen the entire film. Not like it's like a screener copy. It's not like that type of thing. It's just like the only way that movie's viable. There's no other version. It's just, it has that. Oh, dude, do you have the copy of that movie that guy did in 100 years from now without the logo on it? Classic scene. Classic. Like, what was... Thank you, Paul Rudd. When did they put this here? Wait, do they have a... They don't have a board bot HQ, do they? Okay. Moving on. Aww. Saying I do in Toontown. But it's not legally. It's a law bot does your inheritance. Dude, Brent Gaming. Never got his friend code, but it was whoa. Lag HQ, little secret Fortnite over here. Whoa, that skips. Wow. I think the cog building should like take over that like secret entrance. We're renewing our wedding vows in Minecraft. December 28th. Invite your friends. We're getting divorced in Toontown. Be there. With a baby shower? When I was a youngin', I thought a baby shower was an event that was a baby being showered. I bet we all thought that. When I was a youngin', I thought being baptized was getting shot by a gun. When I was a youngin', I was scared of Western movies. What did they mean by this? Oh, new cog. And this one. Level 13! 950. Let's go. We got this. I've been to, I think, one baby shower before. Because it was at my workplace. It was just in the coffee lounge, I guess you'd say. It was plastic. Miss you. You're done. And I gave the girl a whole thing of coffee. I had like a bucket of coffee in my container. Oh, he's overlaughed. That feels like a cog thing to sue people. Maybe. IOU? Oh. Oh. But I was giving it to them, and they were like thankful, like, oh, I can't wait to drink this when I'm done having the baby. Reminds me of like, I gave... It was like a Secret Santa type beat thing. In high school, we went around the drama class and we had a different person, blah, 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 blah. And somebody who quit smoking. No, I think it was the blue coffee. Someone who quit smoking, I gave them like a Ziploc of lighters. And I didn't know if I wanted to give it to them because I knew they were trying to stop. But just as when I gave that person coffee, like an addiction, like, gosh, thank you. They were just really excited to get it. They may have not used it right away, but they were thankful, it seemed. Wait, I thought there was gonna be fortune cookies here. Where's Santa? Where's Santa at? Can we combine every holiday into one phrase? Happy Saint Christmas Bulgarian French fries Valentine's Secret Santa Tuesday. Yeah, we can, but I don't know where Bulgarian come from. I don't know what holidays they celebrate, but I'm sure they do, so. Happy New Year, happy birthday. New way to say it. Every day. And I don't want the head. I don't want that freaking. Whoa! Where'd he go? Whoa! I saw a dude post, here we go, a COVID test on their Snapchat story. And I thought it was a pregnancy test. I was gonna like, I didn't even like read if he like, I'm safe, don't have it, 2022. Happy to announce, I don't have COVID, everybody. I was gonna just like, send him a chat without even reading it saying, congratulations! But like, in the type of way where it was like, as if they found out they were pregnant or not pregnant. Whichever you're excited for. But you know, you would say that, and they'll just like, they may not get it. They may just think that they're congratulating them because they didn't get COVID. I just looked at it for like 2 seconds. I thought of that thought for more than the 2 seconds I looked at that snap. And you know, it's still within the 24-hour time span. I have my chance. I can. Unless they deleted it. When have you ever went back and deleted a Snapchat story? Raise your hands quietly. Spin the bottle. Spin the wheel. Spin the feel. I never spin the bottle before. It's like the thing that you'll see in things when you're younger, like quicksand or your footprints. They're a lot more popular in like movies, but those things never happen. Yeah, I've never died in quicksand. Hoping to relate with you guys on that one. Favorite mythical thing that only showed up in media tier list. Spin the bottle, guys. Alright, you go first, Mago. Alright, you win. Before we die, I don't know why, but like a 2007 Windows Movie Maker video just popped in my head from those 3 words. Before we die. Wahoo! It's alright if you don't know what I mean. It's just a thought. It's just a spreadsheet that just like faxed to me real quickly. Cover some plastics. Alright. I understand. Whoa, you're small. Think of something that you don't think would be a Twitch emote. It probably does exist. Okay, you're thinking of something that's like just something you just made in Paint. Of course it doesn't exist. Spin the bottle? What was that? What was that one game? That where the game is that that's your favorite new emote. Good. What's that one game where you stretch Yahtzee but for people's bodies? Not Clue. Twister. Yeah, thank you. Like, that little Twister dial thingy is probably someone's emote gif. It's like someone's huge inside joke. Huge. That's huge. I thought that was the angry emote. It's just a red circle. Oh, now it's a green one. Okay, go. Oh, slow down, slow down. When you see the yellow light, you're not supposed to slow down. You're supposed to just be stopping or keep going ahead, because otherwise you're in the middle of the lane and stopped in the blue light. What is the little blue flash smell? What does that mean, bro? Whoa. I keep seeing blue lights all around my vision. What does it mean? Anybody else get flashes of blue in their life? Let me know. No. Every Twitch chat is like an inside joke to our story. Like, yeah, what do we got? We got Fred at the top of the list. Not even an inside joke. It's like everyone can join in on this one. And the joke is the punchline. Fred equals Fred equals Fred equals 3 Fred. What if Fred? Imagine Fred. When I was Fred, I've been looking around for this, like, just a board bot. It's hard to find these around these Fred. I think I remember seeing a sketch where the spin the bottle ended in like oh, because like the spin the bottle was like pointed at a chair or something. Or Fred. Go kiss it then. Shut up, Fragley. I don't remember, man, how good I was at tag. I feel like I was probably average. I liked freeze tag. I don't remember how that one works. I remember liking that one. I think I like that one. I don't know if I was any good. Capture the Fred. Yeah, that. I don't know if I played that one that much, but. You know what? I played Womp's Fortress. Super Mario 64 on the N64, but in the playground, or next to the playground, in the field, with somebody. I really enjoy that memory. Or I guess it was just like the Bowser boss, you know, where you're like, so long, gay Bowser. But I feel like I didn't do that one. I feel like I did the Womp's Fortress. You're supposed to like jump on their back and ground pound on them. There's this story. Middle school. You know, congratulations to Tyrell on their wedding. He's this, he's a little bit bigger than me. He beat up this one kid. And that's all he was known for like 2 years. And he wasn't even known for being like the bully type. And then he got to that like point in which, don't piss off Tyrell. One day he became a rapper. Maybe because of that time in his life. Like brought his poetry, his poem books to school. I remember he got so pissed off at the teacher. In middle school, mind you. That's the time that you would just get angry at the teacher. He went home in the middle of class. We looked out the window and we saw him just strolling down the back lane. And the people in the class were like, no way. Wait, no, there's Tyrell. He's just going home. And he did, he just went home that day. I think he did that on more than one occasion. Tyrell, the same kid that I sent a video on YouTube to him one day with the username of Guess What, Tyrell. And then I go on to says, you just lost the game. I think while the Rickroll music was playing. It was like a double action. Come on. Oh, wasn't it the other version that I got on the hedge? Was it, yeah, because it was Jelly Burgets over the hedge. This one might not be. Huh. Something happened on the string? Why isn't that not showing down there? Around there. Oh, there we go. What about it? Why the F were you silent the whole time? I was talking about Tyrell. You really let me go on about it. Favorite emote tier list. Maggots. Username. I did what? Dude, it might actually be Tyrell Johnson. Like Tyrell Jolly? I think might be his made up Nicky name. Might be Johnson. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my Boozy Tune. Who else in the world has said that and then laughed their head off in a Discord call for 2 hours? His rapper name? Yo, shout out! Generations Crew. I don't remember what he's like a part of this rap gang of sorts. I think, I believe, I suppose. I don't remember. I don't know. He had like a rap that was our prime minister's name. I don't remember if it was him or if it was his mini-me. Because I got confused by his rap name and his other friend's rap name. So he'd be like shouting himself out on Instagram. He'd be like, Tizzy T just uploaded a new track on SoundCloud. And I don't know if he was talking about himself or his other friend in his crew. Dude, he got married. Tyrell got married, so I don't know if that means he's gonna quit his rapping career. And he's not like a hardcore type of person, it feels. I guess I don't know him behind closed doors. But I forgot what I was about to say. I don't know, like, you going back to your rapping after you got married? What? I thought you were gonna quit that for real, fool. I was gonna set you straight in your stone after all that. I just feel like you're rapping one day after we got married. I made it to the top. Now look at me, Mom. I married the girl that you watched me walk across the aisle with. What do you think about that, Dad? And how about Grandma? Shout out to the guys that I met at the Coffee Beans place. I'm recording this on my honeymoon. I don't know, I just wanted to mention Grandma. I don't know where my grandpa is. Shout out! Why would you guys want to form a band? That would just get you expelled from school. Uploading a tweet that says, I did not graduate, the moment you walk across the stage that you are graduating. LOL, we didn't do it. What about Grandma? You think Tyrell ever took Tylenol? Or Tyler? To the Tiger Mall? Think about it, though. Too many conspiracies. If they would have, that would have just been brazy. And you just lost the game. That's just like someone's tagline. You know, it's one of our like little inside jokes. Check the About Me page for more info. It's just a wall of text that says, "You just lost the lost the game." And that's the game. Okay. Hey man, if you just got this clip sent to you, I'm sorry to tell you, but you just lost the game. At everyone in your Discord to send this to somebody else to make them lose the game. You don't want to be the only person known for losing the game, do you? Oh, sick. This plastic. I just got sunglasses? What do you say? Oh, you got the same hairdo as me. Like, that's gonna make us relate. Wait, he was just like giving us clothing as the task was going on? I don't want these glasses, man. You can have them back, swag. I feel like there's probably a little bit more birth defects, birthmarks, yeah. On the outside of our body, while the inside of our body is just like a lot more gooey, a lot more just like, anyway, like so many, sure, little speckles all across. Every time I see that emo, I just either think I'm saying something that's so zooted, or you're so zooted. Bro, you're so stoners right now. Oh man. Yo, bong check. Everybody. 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 Yeah, well, 11 more to go. I keep thinking about the bros, yo, about Dream Blunt Rotation, and it's that image of Cool Chaz Man in the therapy section of Club Penguin. Oh, this Charlie and the Fart stuff. It all looks really nice. You like a seltzer? Oh, it's... What is it? Oh! 1996! I think I'd like more emotes, please. I want the couch emote. Yeah, that's... Wasn't Cool Ray the coolest? I saw the movie Ray. It was okay. You? What's up? There's something about Boxing Day. Extreme blunt rotation. Mago himself created that term. You know, for a while there, I thought I made the word spaz. I really did think that. I'm still in that bargaining phase where I'm like, I guess I didn't, guys. I didn't make up the word spaz. That red coat? That's an actual emote? What is that even? What is red coat? Red coat emote. What is its significant? That's like, put that in GIMP. Is badly made? Is that what it's signifying? Go on, Spiffy. Ifin. You choose to. Your decision. Nap in the nap channel. Oh. Yeah, where's the oh, this is negative? Oh, okay. Oh. Potato. Street. I'm on that street, okay. Go do the storyline that I'm not reading. Yeah, man. You know those, when I was a youngin', I always wanted one of those, like, iCarly sound machines. But I would have liked it if you can just, like, import sounds into that. Kind of like this thing that we can do with Twitch. And, it's like you can only, there's only like five buttons. And it's just like fart, burp, audience applaud, boo, and then clapping. Maybe a sneeze. You know, I didn't think I was gonna make it another day until iCarly returned. I was really thinking I was gonna have to see a doctor. ... You're tuners? We have to go see Susan Wojcicki. What the No, plastic's done. They finished the new iCarly reboot, and the Girl Meets World, and Raven's Home. Jesus. And Jesus is back. The heart attack that stopped his world. The reimagining edition. I wonder if there's like a reference, because they redid the storyline in this. I wonder if there's a reference to a Toontown Let's Play in this. Not saying just mine, like anybody's. Probably. And it might just be like one word. Like, it's super hard to find it, but after 14 years, we've discovered some specific words that specific other people only said. What did she say? I asked her about Linux. Give me some backup. How is that related? But can you go defeat some 10 cogs while I work on my paperwork? Episode 4 of iCarly. I reference. There's so many E's in the word reference. Name me another word that has more E's. I won't wait, but there probably is. There's probably a few. There's, like, people will come across on these streams. Good fun, you know. Plastic. Roblox Live Gaming. Mr. Nothing 28. These are, like, names that are staples in this comment section. We can just, like, remember them pretty easily. Even if they've only had, like, appearances for, like, 2 guest episodes. And Brent Gaming will go on for more than the amount of time he was here. And I was thinking, like, Moldmancer, you're echoing throughout many years because you were one of, like, the first chat members. Megaticious, you came in like, February. You found your way, hopefully. What if Fred walked into this chat room and said, Secret Pants YOLO swag, and then just deleted their account? See, that's like a thought pattern that I thought of because of you. Like, without you, who would I be tomorrow? Yeah, I'm done. Classic's done. Or that one day, I just started calling you different names, like Wacky Flabber 25. Just like randomly generated ToonTown names. ZZ Tops, McGee. How you doing today, man? Pretty standout names. Has there been any things in these streams? You know, this is a reminiscing. I'm just hanging out with you. Hope you're having fun. What's the thing in this last year, other than wacky, skinny, or wacko, that you think is so out there that was said on these streams, typed in these streams, that you don't think I would remember if you were to type it again, if it was said back, if you were just throwing a reference? Let me add it. Let's. I feel like the ones that are just been mentioned so many times are the ones that keep on staying. But there's like some good references. There's some good times that never get mentioned again. Yeah, there's solid names. Liquid moments. I was watching Smirky play this on stream a little bit ago during that charity front page thing. And he plays the trolley, and he's in 2022, and he's like telling people how to play this trolley game. The goal of this game is to get all of them. Do you think I could do it, chat? Like, the ToonTown trolley games aren't simplistic enough to, like, get on the first go. Like, you don't get it. I don't get it. I couldn't have got that last one, otherwise I would have got 67. Hey, Crystal. 30D. I appreciate Smarky so really very much. And maybe that's the thing, you just have to like play the game and commentate it like it's everyone's first time ever seeing it. You're like, okay, well. Okay, so this is Cog Thief. One of Gary's favorites. Oh, I forgot what button it was. I thought it was the delete button. Sorry, this bad tutorial already. These are some big Coggins. Oh boy. The Let's Play's not gonna like that one. See, that's what happens when you try explaining how to play it. Nope. I just did this one. Yeah, let's go, let's go, yes, yeah, let's go, race, yeah, let's go, yeah, let's go, yes, let's go, yes. Do you think anyone's gotten to the last one in the maze game of butterflied into a hurricane killing thousands? 72. I didn't think I was about to get anything for a second there. Oh my god, that's such a wild reality thing about butterflied into a hurricane while playing maze games, specifically on the game of Toontown. Were hurricanes more common like 10 years ago when Toontown Online was open? What gonna use those for? Let's go! No, don't win! No, blood's not my blood! No, blood, fuck! Nah. Remember the phase when Spiffy started standing on their chair and I was like, stop, don't. I remember exactly where I was looking at. Is that a kangaroo? Okay, so what you're gonna want to do for this one is focus. So, bye. 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 Good tuners. Oh, keep going! This reminds me of Pokemon Stadium. Because it's that exact. Dang it! Oh! What's that knock knock joke? Let's check that one out in a second. Oh, they got a bug to fix there because they got to put like, you know, in like some overlays. Oh, race game! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go! Let's race game! Cause gay rights, am I right? A thing, randomly like it's a thing. Randomly generate a word and make it so you type it, you get permavet. Randomly generate a word? Like, generate a topic generator? Generate a word. Generate me a word, Google. Random word generator. Loading. Pitch. Art. Alright, so my pitch for this one is at this decimal. And I really like the way it goes. A new word, new word. Generate new word. Taxi. Moving on. I didn't actually generate those words. You totally just made that up. Let's go, Ringo! You know, it's there's a weird reality where it's the opposite of everything you've ever done. Saying it, not like even, it's not even just like doing the opposite. I've had this like weird perception. I was like watching the movie Cube 2. I forget what it is called. It was like Cube 2, Cubert. Even more blocky. So hard to describe it. It's like, here I am standing on this hill. And what the opposite is, I'm laying in a lake on the other side over there. A hypercube. Not the best of movies, but it made me think of a really weird thought. Of that type. Like, I guess my brain was getting to that point where I was going to think of that. But my brain generated that type of thing. Because I was trying to, like, analyze the movie and determine where is it gonna go? Where is this heading? What is the solution to getting out of that cube? And so when I was going, race game, yeah. The opposite version of me is where I'm incredibly calm and just being like, I really love race game. It is one of my favorites. Don't you just enjoy what comes from the interactions in race game? Deep particle scanner and anaconda? Anaconda? It's a wild, it's indescribable by words and letters. The universe, really, but the motion of time. Okay, so I drew this image, I think, after I watched that movie. And this is how I kind of tried explaining it in imagery form. Almost like, here I am sitting and doing my Let's Play. There's this kind of motion. I'm at a top layer. There's something happening over there in a different reality. And there's a whole shebangle. This is something that I would bring to like a university professor and they would explain to me what I'm trying to say. Anyway. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. I kept running down the streets to find more boring bots, but I best be heading off for the night. Pirates of the Caribbean. Like going to a different playground and just doing these guys. Next time on ToonTown Rewritten. We'll take up this task. Oh, so many people online. I guess I can ask any of these to help me. Restory might be tough. I'd try a solo. Should we do that before we go, oh? Just a 3-story, yo, and ask Emerald Crystal. I'm gonna hang it out pretty soon here. Thanks for watching the stream. Play that funky RuneScape music. Like the cog building's gonna be that quick. Hey. How do you build a good? Anybody in chat want to do a building? I'll go look for one. Hey! Yeah, but you don't even know what building I'm doing. It could be related to your rank task. Oh my god! Fred! Can you send a sticker? Oops, is that just gonna go in the middle of their screen? What? And there's no way that's the Emerald Crystal from all years back. Not that time has anything to do with that fact, but I mean they got it swagged out. Does anybody know what tune they were? Oh, they're prestigious, like as if anybody else in the world would be called Emerald Crystal and go 137. Oh my gosh. Oh, you remembered that my mom watched TV and called me Chaz. Well, yeah, I could have been like Shabangle. Jane Shan Shabangle. Oh my god. For the last tuner's time. First, I want to be a more Bible. What are we going to do with that one? I have a photo. Whoops. Do that one. Think back and we got a. What's Save Honey do? You guys want to get on? You got 7 seconds. 6? Bless you. Not the same Tuners Lad. That wasn't me. Why would I call myself Tuners Lad? Or even Tuners. The only place I've ever called myself Tuners in frickin' social media was Toonbook. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's also not information I need to be corrected on. I think one more in the ToonTown Minecraft SMP Discord. I'm Tuners. That's it. What a Kawinka Link and Rhett. Brent. Put a bet down. This seems.
The 1985 South Africa, you have completed it international. Rock me your physical, not life record.
What the fuck was that date I followed you, my guy? Probably the 19th? The 9th, 6th, 18th, 20th of December? That one Kinder stream? Can I just click you and see how that works? Following since December 20, 2021. 2020s. Hearing that somebody was born in 2002 might have been half of you. So it's weird to think of that. I was born actually in 2007, thank you. Weird champ, okay. God. At least 72s and tunes. We got this, we got this, we got this. For all the good lucks, guys. This is for you, chat. No, that's not me. That's the guy from Indie Game, the movie, the documentary. I used that profile pic on Discord for a little while. And people ask me that same thing. It's like, is that you? Like, it's some white guy, probably. Ah! Holy! I saw a black suit. Never seen that before. It's like, I'm used to seeing it not being that. Scared the jeebies out of me, B. EXE? Dolby. Call me. Uh-oh! I use this trumpet right here. Oh, click it, click it. I'll tell you. If you're... Never mind. No, I get that, man. When I saw my own video, I forgot what I looked like, even after watching it. Like the Paul Rudd-a-thon video and Happy Birthday and the Minecraft episode 1 with Facecam video. Like, yeah, there was my face, but it's like it's the only time I didn't really like care about it. Like, it's natural, but I forgot about it. I just like I'm still thinking, like, when am I gonna do a face reveal, you know? I don't know. Yeah, if you're like on the internet, you can't use a human face as a profile pic. That's like a written rule. Something like that. Spiffy just DM me asking if they'd like to watch GMM with me, or am I going to bed? Doxed. Like, what's their latest episode? What is it titled? Maybe baby. Oof. Shark. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, does that mean he's gonna walk backwards? No, I didn't mean to hit you though. Oh, but they were gonna anyways. Oh wait! Do a dance move! Yeah, I'm running. Hi. VR headset drooping down on his face. Great, that's, you know, it's a good way to like get people talking. Like, a profile picture gets some people curious. Even if it's just like a picture from Digimon the anime, they're like, "Oh, you watched that show too? What's your favorite episode?" Yeah, you get to that episode where they all died. Hope you like my response, Piffy. I didn't read what you said. How am I? Yeah, look at tuners go offline, bro. Dodge, dodge. Oh, I didn't say glue. Why are you still talking up in there? Oh, you can't use stickers when you're sad? I like that feature. What's the speed chat, like, quick chat button? I thought it was the shift? Emo. Happy. So can I like copy and paste / happy face? Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks for watching. Yeah, you can do that. So if I'm just like, oh, but you have to do /. Oh, that still works. You can just be like a really happy guy, like. Shortcut not found! You did it! What did I find? Shortcut is not. Why did it sound like I got? Okay, thanks for watching! I love you! Oh, they're offline. This one day will always be. Oh, Gundam Star. Remember that one? Hope you have a good one. We're hanging out, man. More monthly ToonTown streams to come. Is Clerk a name? I feel like Clerk is like a name, like Clerk. I know it's Clark, but like with a U. Gary! Half-Life, I'll get to that. LP's nearly complete, I think. And see you around for some more Let's Plays and streams and yeah, buddies. It's just like 20 minutes of silence, and I'm still streaming. All right, welcome back. I used to call my best friend Flippy. He didn't get it, but I looked up to him like he was a mayor. Also, I was lying. This entire stream, any of it could have been untrue. A lot of it was really untrue. Are we going to be doing an after party in Spiffy's Discord? In a Discord call? .com. See you around. Find a board bot. What's really great about like this lava lamp cam is that it's a live feed. But also when I'm starting the stream, I feel less inclined to like move around, so then there's like less things being seen in that. Or even just like opening up an application. Just a big flash, something you'll see it. But it's like, yeah, it's a live, it's like getting comfortable doing these like live streams, and I hope you guys come on back for some more if you feel so inclined. I'd like to play Arma one day. I haven't, if there's one specific Arma I should play, maybe I should just play DayZ. I haven't even done a field office yet. I forgot that. I never did, but until I just said that. No worries. There was a dog that like came up to me. I was shoveling the other day, I'll tell you. My neighbor's dog, they were just like putting their dog in the car, they were going to the park or something, I don't know. The dog came up to me and it was just like a friendly, tail wagging, good old puppy. And the guy across the way, he goes, "Sorry." And I go like, oh, he says, "Sorry, sir." And I go, "No worries." Like, nothing happened. Like, I guess the common interaction would be, like, maybe the person's allergic to a dog, or they don't like that, like, this dog just entered their bubble. They're grinding away at doing shoveling, a chore, whatever, but I think it's like, that was great. I got to see a dog that day. And I also got to play some Toontown today. That was like my only, that was a one of the few conversations I've had person to person in the last month. It's not even top 10. That's of the 10 conversations I've had with a person in person. So, thanks for watching! Okay. Be around in the next one. And Spiffy? You give me a little smile, huh? Hey, hey. Let me get rid of this voice. Let me... Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what the fuck is your problem? Nighto. Have a good one. Take care of your dad. But most importantly, stay you. Yeah. Whoa, go! Race game! Go, go! Yeah, yeah! Let's... Calm down. Calm down. Time for the raid! Raid song. Raid song. I'm typing /raid in the URL thingy at the top of the browser. Oh. Raid song. Raid along. Right along, y'all. Oh, there's somebody playing Bully. I want to, like, send you over to somebody playing Bully. But, like, they already have, like, 500 viewers. Dude, Eddie Milanakis is live and he's in Japan. He's just chatting. He's looking at some SpongeBob. Toonie. I've been thinking about taking off that noise gate too, but until I get my computer to stop buzzing, so that'd be like around Christmas time, I guess. Hopefully that'll fix it. Get something new up in there. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's like thankfully I have headphones in, but you also do too, maybe. And like, you'll hear it a little bit in the commentary, and it's like, trying to go for that perfection. Anyways, I'm gonna raid Bloomin'. Dude's playing Dragon Quest 5? I never touched the Dragon Quest series. I didn't even know there was 5. If you want to watch that Bully Let's Play, check out Tolhi. Yeah, but Bloomin', he's I think he's British. He's a funny little lad. Big, oh, I said big noise is underappreciated. Hey, thanks for coming on down. Muppet of a man, see you around. Hey! Call me stupid, dumbass. See you around. See ya, clown. I'm gonna pin that one. I appreciate so much what you guys have said over the years. For real, for real. You guys have been like cool cat bah. You don't know, now you know. And as always, LeBron James. Yeah, okay, well.